And a good morning to you all. What's going on? It's Monday, the 12th of May. Good morning, Gift. Good morning, Savannah West, lurking in the shadows. How you doing, Twitch? How you doing, YouTube? How was your weekend? I hope you had a good one. My apologies for not being here on Friday. I didn't get back till about, I don't know, about half 11, 12-ish, so yeah. Hope you had a lovely weekend. What have you got up to? How's your start to the week? Mine's an itchy one. I got bitten by something multiple times in the night. Mosquitoes aren't around, so the only other explanation is a spider. I got a numb on my hands. Like 3 bites all over me. Bloody huge as well. So yay. Right, where were we? Let's recover. Remove cargo buttons. Catch trailer. That's one. Delete trailer. There we go. That's fine. Sore and slightly tired. That was a long drive back home. How was your weekend? Did you have a good trip? Recover. I was playing this over the weekend, but I was doing stuff in another map. Stuff that I hadn't been doing. So I was trying to fish off some stuff here in Alaska. Very expensive, but good. Yeah, I got that from the messages you sent. Like, I couldn't believe how expensive it was. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we've got any vehicles elsewhere, have we? Just making sure. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Nope, we're all good. $47. Damn, that's a lot. That is one hell of a yeah. Right. Yeah, for pasta, yeah, that's expensive. What kind of pasta was it? I can't remember if you said. It was like a pasta and, I don't know, plated gold or something, I don't know. Plated gold pasta. Thick noodle spaghetti. Thick, okay. I think I've heard of thick noodle spaghetti. I'm assuming it is, oh, excuse me, exactly what it sounds like. Excuse me. Hiccups. Alright, let's see if I can call in a heavy truck to come pull this thing out, but I really want to try and do it with the Ford. Is it a Ford? The F, whatever call it. F-750. The problem is get myself no. And you, I haven't tried it behind that tree, have I? Let's try that. Still $47 for noodles. That's a lot. Did they taste like $47? Or did it just taste like a rip-off? Like daylight robbery? Tastes like a TV dinner. Oh man, that sucks. There's nothing worse than going out for a meal anywhere and it tastes like a microwave meal. I've had my fair share of those. They are so disappointing. Oh. Oh, it's moving. Sharp. Was. If it still is. Okay, the engine's broken. Okay. I can't believe it's still... Whoa. I must have got it at a good angle. All that, like, rocking back and forth last week. Oh, it's so slow. Now, apparently there's an achievement if I drag this. I'm able to drag this all the way to the garage. That's the Future thing was really cool. We spent like an hour in front of the clock tower. Nice. So was it the actual set or was it like a replica set? Where's the road from here? Road's over here. It was the actual set. Oh, wow. That's cool. So I need to drag it 200 meters in that direction. Oh, God. That direction. Yeah, all right. The Star Trek thing was also cool. A staffer told us that it was an actual set, but we didn't hear it from them. So when we went back through it, we spotted signs it was real. Oh, that's cool. What Star Trek set was it? What's up, Ragnar? Trying to... How's my weekend? My weekend was super chill. Didn't do much. Although I should have done. There's like loads of housework to do, but I'll probably do some of that later. Yeah, it was alright. Super chill. We did get a chance to hear Baby's Heart on Friday, which was really cool. Am I too far away? Maybe. Just. Feeling real yet? Hey, Havoc. Not really. In all honesty. I'm sure it will at some point, no. You still trying to do this? Hey, this is working. I've managed to wiggle it out. As long as I wedge the truck against the tree, It is moving. Whether I run out of fuel before I get it to the road, if I even get it to the road, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to, but still. I mean, I should be able to. I don't see... Can I switch to it? No. I don't even know where it needs to go, actually. Sunk Giant, start tracking. Oh, it just needs to go over there. Oh, okay. See if I can get myself out of here a bit. Not sure, the bridge was actually a really small room. It was supposed to be the one from next gen. Well, either way, it's still pretty cool. Don't worry, I was just saying, didn't really feel till I was holding the kid. Yeah, my nan said the same. I got a chance to speak to her the weekend. She's not doing great. She's I mean, she's still with us, thank God, but she's fighting. She's a fighter. Alright, can I... Oh, it's moving much easier now. It's actually out of the pit. Although, not quite enough for me to move it. Under my own engine. What's funny seeing his in-morph head, it looks so thrown together. I can imagine. It was just a skeleton, wasn't it? I think it's going to get stuck again here. I mean, I'm moving, so I think once I get a... Once it starts moving... Come on. It's wedged on that tree. The vacuum cleaner hoses and the leather chin strap. Could it have been like a... Would it have been sort of like a... the concept of it? With the stuff thrown together. Come on, come on. It's a very specific kink. Hey, Geiger invented it. We didn't invent it. He did design for it, didn't he? You have a new favorite low saddle tractor, by the way, the Dairy 4. Always kind of ignored it, but now I use it all the time. The rear steer is super good at maneuvering the trailer. Oh, it has a rear steer on the back of that. That's cool. I like rear steer vehicles because they give you a much tighter turning circle. Come on. Oh, there we go. Turns on a dime. That's awesome. There's nothing more satisfying in this game, like when you get a truck or whatever you're trying to recover out of a hole and it just pops. Like it's like popping a cork, and then it moves a lot and then it gets stuck again like it has. Yes, did say it probably gets stuck somewhere there. Got a band for your list, Higher on Fire. They are a stoner metal band, but a bit more trashy. Singer sounds like Lemmy from Motorhead, and the drummer has a ton of energy. Noise. I was listening to a lot of Slipknot this morning. Hadn't realized they'd done new stuff. I think it's moving. I'm not sure. Looks like it's moving. Sleep Token released an album on Friday, and it's so freaking good. It's unreal. Sleep Token. Why does that ring a bell? Because they're absolutely massive now? Really? I've not followed music in years, to be honest. No. There's been a hot minute since I've actually looked into what's going on and whatnot. I did see on YouTube that Manson's put out some new stuff, which is a bit weird. I didn't listen to it though. Just happened to come up. I never really got into Sleep Token. They are in same camp as Ghost for me. I'll listen to them if they're on the radio, but I won't buy any of their stuff. What? Ghost for me? Never heard of them. Bit like you can't burn out your motor. Alright, I'm gonna try and get a bit of slack going. They are metal, but really they aren't any genre specific. Experiment a lot. Nothing wrong with experimenting. I can appreciate some experimentation when it comes to music. Come on. New and improved Deftones. Wow, Deftones is something I've not listened to in a long time. Lots of experimentation with music. It means they're interested in creating art, not just sound. Yeah. Totally agree. Come on, come on. That's why they're anonymous. Fucking it's gonna get bogged down again. So it means they can swap out band members. Yep. Some good yanks there. Let's try again. Actually decent mud here, actually. Ooh, I think we might be stuck again. We might need to wiggle it. Or I was listening to a lot of System of a Down last night, and I don't know what it is about System, but they always, whenever I listen to System of a Down, it always makes me want to pick up my guitar again. Oh, we're out of fuel. That's it. Is there a fuel around here? Warehouse. Concrete. I think I've got enough fuel maybe to get somewhere that's got fuel. Also, you should pick up your guitar again. Oh wait, is that fuel there? It is. There is fuel there. Let's go grab that. Yeah, I was listening to Aerials last night by System Down, and I was like, that I used to be able to play. I used to be able to play Aerials. Probably can't anymore, to be honest. My fingers and hands aren't what they used to be. Unfortunately. Stuck on the branch. Get Tom Morello and Buckethead to do a project together. Could be interesting. sure that was a fuel trailer I saw. Yeah, bloody great big one. We are refueling everything I've got here. There we go. Nice. Right. Back to that truck. I'm confident I can pull it out. Might take a while. It'll definitely be a testament to what this truck can do, given the time and patience. Obviously, it'd be much, much easier if I hadn't broken the truck's engine. Oh. Then I could, you know, I would have that extra engine power. It's funny how I couldn't move it just a moment ago, and now it's moving. Kinda. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to keep the twin steer because I need to deliver it. But I might buy a new twin steer because I've got most of the update. I was searching for the upgrades for it over the weekend. But I'd like to give it another go. Now I've got the all-wheel drive and some other stuff I've got for it. It's a good truck, but you have to be super gentle with it, especially if you raise the suspension. Why is it super fragile or something? I got a bit more I can go. No, it tips if you blow on it. Oh, really? I did not expect that. Very high centered. Interesting. I'm just going to try and turn the truck around. I'm going to need to try and pull that past that tree. hoping I might be able to get it moving without using the winch, like without reading winch in. But it's fine. Slam it on high and just go, and you tip it. Not the truck to do that in. That's fair. Hey, Dragon. What's up? Oh, wow, that's a stubborn bit. It's just like, nope, you're coming to me. My weekend was super chill, thank you. Yours? I want to try and get some momentum. Started watching a D&D movie last night. Any good? New obsession is MA rebuilding crashed super luxury cars on YouTube. Hey, why not? Oh, I was hoping I would have had a... Oh, wow. Okay. Did not expect that. I prefer it's just fun watch in general, to be honest. I mean, it's always a good excuse to watch something, isn't it? Because it's fun. Why not? Okay, I've got myself wedged in here a little bit. But once I get that front part up onto where the back part is, it should move a lot easier. So I'm just going to move forward a bit more. Yeah, Sonny's okay. She's gone for some blood tests this morning. Yeah, she's alright, thanks. Rebuild 700k masonry Rolls Royce. You couldn't tell it was a bad wreck. I do find this pretty interesting. I was watching a was it an Audi RS3? I think I'm not quite up on like different models of them. It was an Audi. It was an Audi RS of some sort, and then it was an Audi. There was two Audis. One was an RS2, and one was an RS3 or whatever, something along those lines. One of them was a complete write-off. I think it was the 3 was the write-off, and it was a 5-door. And matey had a. He wanted to take the guts from the 3-door because it was all fine. The guts were fine. It was just the bodywork was a complete write-off. So he took the guts out of that and put it into a 3-door Audi R2 or whatever it was. And it was just super interesting. I find it interesting. I'm not a mechanic at heart, but I find I get the same thing that I do with PCs as like with cars. Like I love the thought of just tinkering, you know, and finding out how it all works. And I've always wanted to like know how like a car works and whatnot. You know, some mechanics, they love being under the bonnet of a car or whatnot, and I get that with PCs. And yeah, just watching this dude like completely strip down this Audi and put the parts into the smaller Audi was super interesting. I find it super interesting, like when they strip apart these newer cars, like just how many wires are in them is just absolutely phenomenal. Because I used to own, it's sat at my parents' house, a Volkswagen Golf Mark II 1985 model, 5-door, and that thing's barely got any wires in it. You know. You know, you can take that thing apart and put it back together like a Lego set, that thing. You know, you got old cars like that compared to what we have nowadays. It's just insane, the difference. If you find it interesting, look up the guy called Matt Armstrong. He completely rebuilds McLaren 720S as well. Damn. They are stacked. Am I going to get this past this tree? Come on. Come on. Ah, there we go. Broke the tree. Good. Friend used to take his RS3 to the race circuit. Understandable. They are the kind of car you'd want to do that to, aren't they? Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. Need to somehow... Oh, it is coming. One of his favorites is the Murcielago So, dude completely rebuilt the engine and interior. That's crazy. Just the skill that requires to rebuild a car from scratch, or you know, restoring them. You gotta give them credit. You know, I love watching barn finds as well. Like, I was watching this dude here in the UK. It had reports of a Ford Escort that had been sat in a barn since like the 90s, and man, that thing did not want to start. But watching all the things they were doing to try and get it to start and whatnot, and get it out the garage, call it barn find, but it was in the garage. It was just super interesting. The things you can do to get them to go, what stops them. Did it without even working on a Lambo engine before. Damn. So he was literally learning on the job. Old Lambos were wild. Found funny stuff alongside indicators being from a Mark 1 Ford Focus, the aircon being from a Rover 45, throttle bodies from Volvo. Yeah, you do find a lot of those, you know, big cars like that, big name cars like that are essentially Frankensteins, because you just find so many different parts from other cars on them. Can I pull that past that tree is what I'm trying to do. Yes, I can. There it goes. There we go. We've got the pop. You love old Aston Martins? Oh yeah, they are something special, aren't they? They're very iconic. They're up there with like an iconic type of vehicle, aren't they? You see an Aston Martin, an old one, and you just know what it is straight away. You can see a silhouette of it and you know exactly what it is. Kind of like the same with a Land Rover, isn't it? Like the old Land Rovers. And you got to take a glance at it and you know exactly what it is. We might be stuck in the mud. Can we get it out of that mud? 2024 Aston Martin DB12 is your dream car. Absolutely stunning. Don't think I've seen the 24 version. The old Aston DB5 is so nice. DB5. Not quite sure. It's car porn. Fair enough. Alright, we may have to do some maneuvering here because that tree's in the way. Oh, the one from James Bond's a DB5. Oh, okay. I know the one. Literally got to drag this around. I think it's so pretty. It should be an 18 plus. I gotta look at this. What is this? I mean, let me bring it up on my phone. 2024 DB12 B12 in satin grey. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. What was the one they used in the is it Tomorrow Never Dies? No, it's not. The World Is Not Enough. Was it the one that was it? World Is Not Enough. They had the starting to cool off here. According to the weather report, it's 14 C outside. Oh, that's great temperature that is. No, Die Another Day. Die Another Day? Yeah, it was Die Another Day. With I think the villain in that was Gustav Graves, I think. I'm about to see a frozen screen. Is the stream balked or is it just stuck in the mud, I wonder? There you go. I'm not stuck in mud, this truck is. I'm trying to get it past this tree. Thank you. How was your weekend, Gift? Did you have a good one? Come on, 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 come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That might clear it. Was okay? Oh, okay is better than bad, isn't it? First full weekend off in a while. Oh, nice. Did you get up to much? Come on, come on. It might clear it. It might clear it. Is it going to clear it? Is it going to clear it? Can't tell. Yes. Okay, cool. It's cleared it. Nice. Driving everywhere Saturday trying to pick up stuff for Mother's Day was about it. Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. You had Mother's Day, didn't you? Did you get everything you needed for it? Yeah, I think that's far. It might be far enough, actually, to refuel. Eventually. Oh, awesome. Took an extra day off over the weekend. Your car needed brake discs for its warrant of fitness. Don't know what UK warrant of fitness. We call it an MOT, but warrant of fitness sounds so much better than an MOT. Yeah, so I'm taking my vehicle in for a warrant of fitness. Why don't we have an awesome name for it? Fucking MOT. All we get is a pink slip. What's MOT stand for? I don't know, if I'm honest. Ministry of Transport. There you go. The thing is, I don't know if you guys have the same thing over there with your MOT test. It's not equal. Like, you can go to so many different garages and it's done differently. Like, you could take a car to 10 different garages and they'll all fail it or pass it on different things. Given it's nothing serious. Yeah. Come on, pull this. Pull it.
Pull it, pull it.
Going to the yacht. Going to the yearly checkup here for your car is a nightmare. Same here. I think it's a nightmare anywhere you go. I think the only place that I know of that you don't need an MOT is the States. Maybe. I heard possible the funniest bad thing last night. There was a band at the thing and they did tub pumping. Tub pumping? Never heard of that. Sounds so wrong with an American accent and sounding like it was their first time trying it. What the hell is tub pumping? A moot and MOT. We have a retest law here. Is fix whatever you failed on in 28 days and go to the same place. They're not allowed to fail you on anything new. Also, it's all covered in the same price. I think that's the same here, actually. Sounds roughly the same here. Do you guys also let you fix it yourself, or can you, you know, get someone else to fix it for you? Come on, I know you've sunk. Come on. Only thing I know we have here is yearly smog test, but not all states require it. Found a game you might like? Oh. Do tell. Love to do your own work in your car, but I don't have somewhere sheltered or flat. Fair enough. Yeah, my dad does his own stuff. Well, he hasn't got anywhere sheltered, but he has got a flat drive, so if he needs to get under the car or anything like that, he just jacks it up himself. Come on. So wonder US car insurance is so expensive and loads of people drive without it. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I think it might be wedged on that tree, actually. I'm not seeing the tree bend, though, so we might be okay. If it doesn't move again, then I'll go around the front and try and push it round. Mini Shoot Adventures. It's a Metroidvania, old Zelda type style game. Drop me a link. I'll check it out. Right, let's get some. All right, let's have a quick click. Oh, so it's like a twin stick shooter. Oh Wishlist, download demo. Am I logged in? I am. Yep. There we go. Ooh, I've got 10 gigabytes left on my drive. Need to make space. Go for a yank. Ooh, boop. Again, because it did move. Problem with my place is I live on a hill, so not a safe place to put my car up on a jack. Yeah, you don't want to jack your car up on a hill or anywhere that's not flat. That's just dangerous. You're asking to be decapitated. Yeah, it's wedged on the tree, but it might go. Wedged on the tree and mud, by the looks of it. You don't like doing MOT either, but at least I know the cars here have working brakes. Yeah. Legends of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I think I have that. Never played it though. Come on. And I'm trying to pull you at a weird angle. All right. Let's try this. Try and get it off that tree. On the page it says previously played and it's you and Jen. I think it was Jen that actually gifted it to me. It rings a bell. It is moving. Good. We got movement. Is that enough to get past that tree? It is moving still, so... There's very high praise from an RPG, turns out. Code Vein is the best RPG. I've had that on my wish list for years, and I've never, ever picked it up. Even though when it goes on sale for like a couple of quid. I was like, I'll get it next time when it goes on sale. I'll get it next time. I'll get it next time. Because I know it always goes on sale for like dirt cheap. Back my ass up out of here. It's It is very yeah, big booba. But it's generally a very good game. I didn't realize it had the big booba, but I have heard it is a good game though. Impeccable jiggly physics. Is that because it's a product of the era that it came out? Or do you remember when back in the early 2000s or late 2000s, like the jiggle physics were like top of the range? The golden era. That's what you want to call it. Alright, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to just grab it from the front and try and pull it round. Of course I reversed into a tree. There we go, that'll do. Beyond plot, it's still a good game. Well, if Gift's given it his seal of approval. I think you've played it, Gift. There we go. Now I've moved. Now I've got it off of the tree. It's kind of moving. It's also a FromSoft game. Oh, really? That I didn't know. It's a Dark Souls like. Ah. So why MMV? Why MMV? Yeah. You know I don't do abbreviations. I don't know what YMMV means. You must munch. I don't know. Your mileage may vary. Ah, okay. We're talking about... Oh, we were talking on the way back. You guys think GTA 6 will pass the 500 gigabyte mark? I guess it depends on the it's Bandai Namco. Okay. But it has very clear Dark Souls inspirations. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I think it'll be close. Sav. But they'll probably do what some like games like Monster Hunter and things like that have done in the past, where you have an option to download the 4K high resolution texture packs. Character customization is on another level. You can make pretty much any character from any anime. Oh, that's kind of cool. Given enough patience, yeah. Oh, okay, we get a bit of a run up. But that just comes with the territory when it comes to customers' creation, isn't it? It's like, what is the craziest thing you can make? Oh, speaking of anime, I actually finally finished, nearly 3 years late to the party on this one. Attack on Titan. I actually finished it. And this is why I am struggling here. I've got no fuel. Source. Boom, boom. Oh, now I don't feel so bad. You stopped off season 2. I did as well. I did try watching season 3 back in the day when it first came out, and I just couldn't get into it for some reason. It felt far too... like, compared to season 1 and 2, it just felt far too slow from what season 1 and 2 had been. It felt really, really slow. I found it extremely difficult to watch it. Season 3 went to poop, heard it got better after, but just haven't felt like devoting time to it. The problem with season 3 is it's so long compared to season 1 and 2. Season 1 and 2 is like 12 episodes, something like that, but season 3 is ridiculously long. It's like, I would say about 28, maybe 30 episodes. And it drags. Drags so much. Just couldn't get through episode 1. That's fair. Got stuck on One Piece. Just look at r/code vein and you will understand everything. Last new anime I watched was the original Trigun, being out of the anime circle. I found an interesting anime last night that I was watching. It was it pulls it up as I fall out of there. Let me get it, because it's actually still got it up on my Crunchyroll. Where are you? Where's my Crunchyroll? It's called Saga of Tanya the Evil. Don't know if any of you have heard of it. It's so weird that I like it. Last anime I watched was Assassination Classroom. I nearly started watching that yesterday. I nearly watched Assassination Classroom, like put that on. But then I found the Saga of Tanya the Evil. I watched a couple of episodes and couldn't get over the absurdity of Assassination Classroom. That's the whole point. Oh, Tanya the Evil. Oh, see, okay, cool. Right, yeah, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? That I'm invested in it now. Like the first episode, I was really questioning it because of like the setting right at the start. I'm like, what? No way. This is no way an alternative reality to World War One. And then episode 2 actually explains what's going on. Like, why it's set like this. It's like, oh, okay. All right. Okay. This is a bit more. Okay. Now I understand what's going on. It's basically. So the gist of it is, if you haven't seen Tanya the Evil, it's a resurrection story So Tanya the Evil is actually a 2012 businessman who fires someone because they can, and that person then kills him. And just as he dies, like, God intervenes and goes, like, "Are you a believer?" kind of thing. And he's like, "I don't believe in God. I'll call you Entity X," or whatever he calls him. And he goes, "Most people get the chance of resurrection, but you, I think I'm gonna do something different." So he resurrects him as a little girl in an alternate reality that is sort of parallel to ours during the war, but they have magic. And the only way he can get powerful, I mean, he has all his memories from his previous life, but to get more powerful, he has to pray to God. Which is really funny because he doesn't want to believe in God, but he has to, like, if he wants to get powerful, like more power, he has to pray. It's sort of like a WTF moment. And because he's got his old memories, he's super evil, like a grown adult in a little girl's body, and he's just so evil. It's so funny. So I'm not usually into sort of like that kind of setting of like I'm bored of like the whole kids kind of like thing, you know, like what do you call it, like high school settings and things like that. I'm really bored of that. But the fact that this character is portrayed as like a little girl, but it's actually a bloke from the year 2012 and has all these memories, who's also, who Giffy just said, who is a Nazi officer as well and can wield magic. It is hilarious. It is the most out of the box thinking I can think of when it comes to an anime. Like with the first episode starts off as like you realize that they're a Nazi officer and you think, okay, this is a little unsettling for some reason. And the second episode actually explains what's going on. You're like, okay, I can get behind this. It was quite a what do you call it, a hidden gem for me, because it's not something I would normally watch. But I think it's because of the sadistic nature of this bloke is what makes it funny. This truck is going to pop in a minute. I don't want to let go of it because it'll fall back into the hole it's in. That's why I'm sort of really trying. Oh, I should probably actually change my gear ratio. That might help a little bit. It's a more serious anime, but you would like orb on the movements of the Earth. Orb on the movements of the Earth. Okay. Sell it to us. I love how you could have brought a big truck and completed it like 20 times now. I'm here for it. I told you, I'm stubborn. Stubborn to a fault. Come on. Oh, and if you're a little bit sort of like apprehensive in watching Tanya the Evil because she's a Nazi officer, they, them, whatever you want to call them, because it's a bloke in a woman's body. So yeah, she gets blown up a lot by the science division. think if I let go of this now, it will fall back into that hole. If you want a crazy anime, check out the Chargeman Ken. It's from the 70s. The main character is a little kid fighting aliens, and he just solves all the conflicts with them by shooting them. Kind of sounds like, I guess One Punch Man may be based on that then. I think he pretty much does that. I just had the weirdest Twitch bug. Oh, do tell. Come on. I do have my finger on the winch. Oh, you shake that booty. You shake that booty. Which one? I think they're both shaking their booties. This is slightly No, I think it's gone back in that hole. I think we're gonna need a yank on this, aren't we? And the world's worst yanking of a lorry. Which is stuck to the inside. Video and audio of your stream switched to another, but the chat remained. Oh, that's clever. Different. This is an actual screenshot from it. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's something you don't want to see. Got myself stuck here on this side. It's not like I clicked somewhere dumb. The chat was the same, and I heard the stream in theater. Had the stream in theater mode. Oh, how weird! Almost as weird as this truck just actually popping out of that hole it was just in. So a young guy wants to prove that the Earth revolves around the sun in world is considered heresy because the church says it's the other way around, and if anyone goes against it, they suffer gruesome consequences. I know it sounds strange, but it's worth it. Isn't it weird how like a lot of animes take on stories kind of like that? Like stories that wouldn't be dared be told on like traditional media. I mean, it's like, hold my beer, I got this. That's the part you enjoy about anime. Yeah, me too. Yeah. It takes those serious ideas or stories, whatever, and just throws it on its head. I think that's why I'm actually enjoying Tanya the Evil so much, because we just wouldn't normally get a show that would depict the side of you know, Germany winning the war. I know some shows have done like an alternative reality kind of thing, but it's been very I would say it's not as I guess not as oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not very common, I guess, to get that kind of story. Has potential to be nominated for anime of the decade. Oh, really? Because they're a cartoon, they can stretch what's okay to talk about. Yeah, definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt. This culture in there, think how serious Japanese culture is in anime. The gloves are off, so all that pent-up weirdness and such comes out through without judgment. Yeah. Oh, without... Yeah. I can't believe this thing is still moving. I mean, I'm going through fuel like something silly, but it is moving. Yeah, no problem, dude. Talk about Starfield, the game that changed the generation of gaming. Not quite, Jen, as much as you'd like us to. Sorry, had to bring that old reference up. Yeah. You're not sorry. You liked it on release? I think a lot of us liked it on release, but then as we played more of it, a lot of its faults really did start to show its well, it started to rear their ugly heads, didn't they? I liked it until I kept playing it. I definitely found a lot of things wrong with it. It was enjoyable, but I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Problem is, it was enjoyable for all the wrong reasons. And I think those reasons were just taking the piss out of it, really, wasn't it? Main storyline was poop, but the side storylines were 10 out of 10. I didn't really pay much attention to the side stuff, if I'm honest. I kind of got to the point where the side stuff was just... I just felt like it was just a chore, and to me personally it felt like a chore, so I just ended up ignoring a lot of it. The side storylines were made for you. Hey, that's fair. You know, if you feel they were made for you, that is totally fair. Just gonna get some more fuel. It's like One Piece. On the surface, it's just Shojin pirates, but then it gets into government secrets that they erased 100 years of history. Let me scroll up. And uses the Navy military to enforce their will across the world, including keeping the secrets, so much so that they kill the whole nations of people to stay in power. Damn. It's kind of like the way that Attack on Titan kind of went towards the end, because it went to the point where it wasn't just they were called, the people that lived behind the walls were called Eldians, and the rest of the world called them devils because of the Titans. Only Eldians could transform into Titans. So it was like basically the whole world versus them, essentially. It was yeah. I want the fuel. Come on. Boom. Gameblog.fr. Starfield is a true system seller more than a game. It's an epic poem, an extremely rich and generous adventure that surprises you every turn when you least expect it. It's by far the most ambitious Bethesda game and one of the boldest games in the last few years. For sure, Starfield will go down in the history of video games. Oh yeah, it'll go down in history for all the wrong reasons. I mean, if you enjoyed Starfield, there's nothing wrong with you enjoying Starfield. That's fine. You know, hats off to you for enjoying it. Me personally, I was glad to see the back end of it. That's been a complete honest opinion and totally not just a paid review. I went into knowing it was Bethesda. And it was true Bethesda. I mean, I've played Bethesda games before, but they're not. I don't feel like Bethesda games are made for me. I mean, my first Bethesda game was Fallout 3, and I could not get to grips with it. It wasn't my cup of tea. And I played the other Fallouts and whatnot, and yeah, they're not for me. There's just something about them just isn't for me, you know. And hats off to those that you know, enjoy Bethesda games, because I envy you, because I would love to be able to enjoy them, but alas, they're not my cup of tea, and that is, you know, totally fair. Skyrim's been the only Bethesda game I've really enjoyed. See, I didn't even really I've played through it, and I didn't get the appeal. I did play through it, and I finished it, but I just couldn't. Yeah, it just didn't gel with me. To be fair, people are still talking about Starfield, and that is it, isn't it? People are still talking about it. I mean, it doesn't matter whether a game does well or not. If people are still talking about it years down the line, then it obviously left some kind of impression. It doesn't matter what kind of impression it left. It left an impression enough to still talk about it. I mean, there is a reason people still talk about E.T. on the Atari. You know? Do we still talk about it because it was a great game? No. Not by any stretch. But we still talk about it. And people still play it because they want to check it out. And that is probably what's going to happen with Starfield. Or any game like that. You know, they'll be like, well, you know, it wasn't liked for a reason. Was it a legit reason? Possibly. We talk about Battletoads and Lion King 2. Exactly, yeah. Lion King was considered one of the hardest games back in the day. And still today. There's a reason people still play it. Because it is bloody hard and unforgiving. See, you say Lion King? People get PTSD from that. They give him flashbacks. Everyone that's played The Lion King has just dived under their desk. Skyrim was novel for its dual casting system, but overall it was a downgrade in every way. Just gotta expect wacky, buggy shit. Lion King, Jurassic Park, Aladdin, and the 40 Thieves. Oh man, now you're pulling out the ones that broke childhoods. I need to get out of this mud. There we go. Because it's a hill. We're dug in at the bottom there. Jurassic Park was just hard because you had to beat it in one sitting. Well, a lot of the games back then you had to. I mean, look at the old Game Boy games. We've talked about it in the past. Mario Land, Super Mario Land on the Game Boy. You had to beat that in one setting. 3 times. Well, twice if you wanted the level select. Sonic the Hedgehog, you had to beat that in one sitting. Sonic 2, you had to beat it. It wasn't until Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles when you had a save feature. My god, that was like the pinnacle. That was like a revolution in gaming. Being able to save. I mean, I get a lot of games had passcodes for levels. Mickey on the Game Boy had 4-letter passwords for all its levels. So, you know, if you turned it off, you could just go back. You're sure you lost all your process and whatnot, but you didn't progress, sorry, but you didn't have like scores and things like that. It was just work your way through the levels. Super Goals and Ghosts. I've never beat that cheating turd. Own Genesis as an adult discovered what pain was. It also used a ton of cheap shots, like the T-Rex boss having unavoidable damage. Yeah. There was a lot of games that did that, unfortunately. It was like an artificial difficulty, wasn't it? That you couldn't do nothing about. Hey, Tempest, what's up? Nothing much, just speed running a game. Ooh, what you playing? What are you speed running? Generally cannot get any leverage here. Ultra kill, not heard of it. Crap, I just took my winch off. Come on. It's an indie game made by some guy in Finland. Oh, okay. So glad tech has advanced, so we no longer have slowdowns and blinking enemies. When there are 3 more on the screen. Yeah. Yep, used to happen. You're a war robot and you go through hell killing everything. It's a movement shooter. Oh, okay. I might have heard of it. Huh. I think the likelihood of me getting this up this hill is pretty slim. Well, actually, are we moving? I don't know. No. I was hoping maybe try and go at a slight angle. Kind of a game where I'm using 5 fingers to press 8 buttons at once. That's a skill. Is that moving? I can't tell. I think it's moving. I'm not sure. That moved it. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving. Let me go up a bit more and try and get some more. It's funny all it takes is just like the right angle. I guess being up here really helps because I'm a little bit higher than what I was on the the far corner. So I'm kind of like lifting it up and over the mud, kinda. No, that's a rock. actually a good thing to get stuck on, actually. He says. Come on. I have already come up, haven't I, for more fuel? Just realised there's no winch point ahead of me. But apparently going at an angle like that helped. Look, I don't make the rules when it comes to the physics in these games. Seven contracts left in to 100% Alaska. Nice. Well done. Come on. Are you fine with metal clip links? If so, I can show you some average ultra kill gameplay. I mean, sure. I'm done. I'm doing one. I don't know what metal clips links are, if I'm honest. I'm doing one after another region to 100% this playthrough. Of course, you're on your 5th playthrough, aren't you? Run out of fuel. Boom. There we go. It's just a thing to press a button and clip what just happened. Oh, so sort of like kind of like shadow play, is it? Come on. I'm amazed we've got this truck out this far, to be honest. Oh, wow. It was a big pull. God, I wish there was a better solution to your wrist pain. Stop watching the porn. What are you done to your wrist, dude? Yeah, this whole Sunk Giant ordeal feels like Snow Runner. Zero Stubbornness 1. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, no one said it would be impossible for me to pull this truck out with this vehicle. It's the one you broke and dislocated when I was 11. Wasn't set for 14 hours. Oh, of course. I remember you mentioning that a while back. I don't even think surgery would help with that. Like, even if they removed the scar tissue, I don't know if that would even help. I was playing bad, so it looks slow. But here also, I clipped at a terrible time. Surgery could make it worse. It was 50-50 shot. Yeah, that's the problem when it comes to removing scar tissue. And also, you can't really afford to take time off, can you, really? Come on, dig in. Dig those tires in and pull that thing. Go on. My GP had the same issue, had the surgery, and his wrist got much worse. Yeah. No, I do feel your frustration. My carpal tunnel's been getting worse to the point where my whole hand goes numb. I get pins and needles and it goes numb. I'm like, ah! Come on. You got compression gloves? I don't actually. Maybe I should get some compression gloves. That might actually help. I got my drawing glove, but it's not really a compression glove, to be honest. I don't think it sort of comes close to a compression glove that I own. Come on, you big sorry ass. Heavy truck thing. Russian gloves just take the pressure off your ligaments for holding your hand together. Ah, okay. Maybe I should get one then. I mean, I've got splints, but splints aren't compression, are they? Timu Bro, they also have cheapest chips there. Your source quality has that weird resolution again. Oh, shut up. Again? Why does that keep changing? Can I change that on the fly? That's studio mode, wrong one. Settings. Settings. Output. Oh, I can't change it. Yeah, it's changed the encoder. Using NVIDIA NVENC H264. That is the wrong encoder. I wonder. I tell you what. I tell you what might be doing that actually. Whenever I upgrade my drivers, my graphics drivers, I wonder if it's actually changing that then. Because that's the wrong encoder. If you're able to update with GPU drivers, it will default. Yeah, that's what it's done. Yeah, I forget to change those back when I upgrade my drivers. Never mind. No, I haven't had that problem either. It's only been the last 6 months that it's been doing, isn't it, Dragon? That we've had this weird issue. And yes, I totally get that I'm trying to drag this up and over a hill. It was just this little hill was the highest point to try and lift these back tires off out of the mud. So, yeah. Which this bit's going to be difficult because it's going to be high centered. Are we going to drag it over? It's dragging it over. It's dragging it over. Get the front up and over. Come on. Just a little bit more. You can export save settings in the JSON file. I think OBS reads that when it opens, it might get around that. I'll have to obviously change those settings after the stream. Get myself out of this mud now. The road is just there. Pull myself out of that hole. Or don't and just pull the truck even more. Okay. Did not expect that. It seems like every time I winch onto this damn thing, it moves. For some reason. Kind of feels like that thing you can do with the loads. Like if you're getting stuck in the mud and you've got a full load, if you unpack the load, for whatever reason, the weight comes off of it. The weight is really reduced. It's quite funny. Are there no stumps here for me to winch onto? Apparently not. I was hoping I was going to maybe just turn my front around. Like so. There we go. I know you're going to fall into the hole that I was just in. That I just made. God damn it. Tree. And oh, God. Running low on fuel. You did some editing in this weekend. Oh, nice. What is you editing? Made shorts for a friend? Nice. Let's get some more fuel. I've got 100 left, actually. Come on. I didn't mean to make that hole and get you stuck in it. Come on. Come on, keep moving. Keep moving. He really loves Paradox games like EU4, Crusader Kings and all that, so he's going to make a video of that. Oh, awesome. It's good to see you get back in Dozing again. My apologies for not producing content for you to edit. That is the road. Wait, if I got to get the... If anything, apologize more. That sounds about right. Come on, 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 come on. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Don't stop, don't stop. I said don't stop. Hey, I'm not forcing you to be here to watch this absolute cluster truck of a mess. This chain on your foot says otherwise. Told you not to mention that to anyone. Kind of odd by being the only content around 6 AM. My apologies. I'll go live later. I found the thing! What thing did you find? That's what I was told. That it soothes the inner turmoil. He rocks. He found the thing? He found he rocks? When I get down to 50 my last 50 litres, I will. Think about maybe possibly get another truck in here to help. It's been nearly 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. Hey, I have dragged this thing from down here through the water, through the mud, up a hill, and now in the snow. I think I've done pretty damn good. And now I've got to drag it along the railway. I mean, sure. Did I break the engine? Yes. Have I repaired it? No. Has it made it harder? Yes. Am I going to repair it? Maybe. Do you draw backgrounds as well? I've never done a background. Do you need a background? I've done some backgrounds for some of my drawings. I mean, it would be inverted. We all know Zerg's backgrounds are flipping good. If only that was true, Jen. If only that was true. Not specifically a color blend background. Not specifically a color blend background is fine as well. Oh, well, what do you need the background for? What's in the foreground? I'm finally looking in the Vegeta. Oh, so you want a backdrop for your Vegeta? Yeah, I can do that. Did I? Wrong button. See, the problem with flat ground is that I can't get any height or anything to maybe like help lift it. Is there a maintenance trailer anywhere on here somewhere that I can maybe fix the engine? That's a railway. Concrete plant. I mean, the cat's there. The cat might be able to help. I don't know what its lifting power is. Oh, is that a... I mean, I could... I don't want to. I don't even know how I got over there, actually. It's a long old drive back, isn't it? You know, it's weird. It's a weird emotion to miss Funimation because I liked all the funny dialogue from the other watches. Yeah. Oh, I can go along there, can't I? I guess. Actually, I won't actually need anything. Just recovering to this garage and driving back would be enough. Stuff to... One feature Funimation did right was have the comments per episode. Crunchyroll is so dead by comparison. Yeah, I mean, I like Crunchyroll, but it's the only place that I can actually really watch anime, unfortunately. None of the other stuff is in the UK. I might be able to pull that out if I wedge it. I have a place for you, Cough. Oh, I know of those places, but yeah. I was hoping to maybe wedge the side of my truck onto the... This one's actually really good. Drop me a DM on Discord. It's moving. Come on. Thought I was gonna get it then. Oh yeah, I know that one. I was using it on my phone the other night because I couldn't log into Crunchyroll on my phone because I couldn't remember my username and password. And I stumbled across that one. And when you go onto those sites on your phone, God, the pop-ups. Oh man, it's just gone back in again. Oh yeah, on PC it should be fine because you can run ad blockers and whatnot, but on your phone, it just every time you click on something, it opens up a new tab. It's really irritating. This quest should have been much easier than what it is because I broke the engine. I think it's time to repair it, don't you? It's just sinking in there. I'm not getting that out as is. I'm just making more holes. Yeah, I like Funimation as well. I just sometimes their DVDs and Blu-ray releases though were a bit pants. Unfortunately. Like when the orange boxes came out for Dragon Ball Z, oh, I loved them. I thought they were the best thing since sliced bread. But yeah, going back and rewatching them now, oh my god, they're terrible. So bad. No, I've used them all. I used them all on the broken engine a couple of times, try and winch it out. So I'm just gonna recover just to get those repair points back, and I'll repair it and then continue dragging it with this. So into that and then just leave again. The Funimation is responsible for the copyright protection and takedowns of fan content. No, yes, they are very very, very hot on that, aren't they? Toei Animation is the same. That is so. Is it Toei or is it Shueisha? It's one of the two. Both. I think Shueisha owns Toei or something along those lines. They're like super, super quick to jump on stuff like that, which is find an opportunity to take a bigger truck. Nah, why would they do that? I'm just restoring it back to its former glory of which way am I going? I mean, I can go along there and through there, or I can go up and around. No, I think I might. Where am I going? Oh, it's up there. We'll go this way then. So it's like hard to enjoy them knowing that I can't even share anime openings anymore without some weird filler. Yeah. Well, the whole what's this anime on Google's and it's on Amazon Prime for rent only. Oh god, yeah. That's terrible as well. I did start collecting the Dragon Ball Z Blu-ray editions, but I never finished them. I got up to the Cell Saga. And yeah, and they're just basically the orange boxes upscaled. So they kind of suck as well. That's why I use other sources. I mean, what? Yeah. I should probably elaborate. I found the cohesive bandage I used to give me some relief for wrist pain. Oh, dude, awesome. Nice one. Hope that helps. Oof, that was a hit and a half. Hit and a half. Jesus, there goes my suspension. I think I'll go right here. We will check. No, I'm going to go left, actually. And hopefully get past the landslide. Whee! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, we're good. We're good. Gonna leave wrapping my wrists for the morning. Be a waste. This close to bed. Yeah, you don't want to go to bed with that on your wrist. Is there a way around? Yes, there is. Yeah, a lot of those sites are getting shut down pretty quickly, unfortunately. They don't last very long. You're lucky if they last a couple of months. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I get up and over here. Of course I can. Just push that tree out the way. Hit that tree. Push. Nope. Just gonna roll on that log. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Log. Seem to have lost empowers myself between a rock and a hard place. Also known as two trees. Gonna pull that tree over. Can I just bring my front round? Thank you. Gone, foul devil tree of the night. Landslide? What landslide? Where am I going? I got through the concrete plant. It started south of the end last week. We used to just remove those boulders. I mean, it would, but where's the fun in that? On the topic of anime, you know the trend of anime I'm getting annoyed with? What's that? There's loads of them. That's right, go out the back. Hit the car. Take out the fence. Follow the track. The whole trend, I was kicked out of my party because they didn't realize how super awesome I was. There's a lot of those, isn't there? Well, I've never actually watched any of them. Figured I better break there before I smash my engine. Or that. So apparently there's a ditch there. Oh man, I'm dying for the loot. I need a wee. Right, let's repair. Boom. Boom. Right, that should now start. Can I repair myself, please? Boom. Bucket the bucket. Right, I'm going for a quick pee. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So keep you guys waiting. Gotta go, you gotta go. No, I'm gonna pee on the floor. Right, hopefully with the engine on this now fixed, I should, in theory, get it out of the mud hole I've made. So I'm gonna just do that, turn the engine on, and it should come out straight into the tree. Okay, do you want to come this way? That's it. Turn the front tires. Or, you know. Turn your wheels. Turn your wheels. Try and pull it at an angle. Come on. This one's not a four-wheel drive, as you can tell. Got an idea. Come on. Yes. What happens if you mix them? Ultra Ego, Margin, Vegeta? God knows. Something truly evil. I say it doesn't feel like I've got any traction. Oh. Here we go. Good, 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 good. Come on, 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 come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right, okay, we're on concrete. Sweet. Okay, so I need to get this up here. God. This is going to be fun. You found an Ultra Ego drawing with his original Saiyan armor. It looks awesome. Nice. I've seen quite a few of those. Really, really well done. Trying to figure out. I mean, the right hand side has not got as many trees. No, we're going for it. We're stuck on already. Oh, really? You couldn't get over that little log? Let's snap something in a minute. Fine. Back that ass up. Come on, reverse. I know you got a really crap turn circle, but come on. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, you're out of fuel? When did you run out of fuel? Might explain why it's been a bit of a slug to try and get this to move. getting ridiculous. Found the most insane drawing. Check my link. Really? What are you stuck on now? What the? This thing's getting stuck on everything. It's really annoying. Because I don't even know what it's stuck on now. The wheels are turning. Why you got no grip? Why are you not gripping? It's like I've somehow got it wedged somewhere. And I cannot see for love nor money what I'm wedged on. The twin steer, not me. Like, what the hell is it stuck on? I feel like a dog playing tuggy at the moment. Was that stuck under the tracks? Right, refuel it. Oh, is it that menu messed up? You sent it. Let's have a quick look. I'm not even logged in on Discord on my PC. Okay, that's pretty damn cool. Whoever did that is pretty good. Pretty damn good. Now imagine that animated. Yeah. I find the tracks in this game to be a little bit buggy, glitchy. I know there's a road there to my left that's just appeared, but I'm just gonna stay on the rocks for now. I can go through there. Please don't be a trap. Oh, for crying out loud. Of course there's a bloody... Sorry, I don't care about your recycling bins. There we go. Didn't even let me keep it. God damn it. Well, I did it. Well, I did it. There we go. All of this truck. Yes, I could have done it much sooner with a stronger truck. Yes, yes, I know. But I'm stubborn. And I got it done. Just under 3 hours. And the rest. Don't forget, we started it last Wednesday, didn't we? Probably 3 hours it took me to salvage that with the wrong truck. Would it have been easier with a heavy? Maybe. Of course it would have been. What I should have done before I even delivered it, I probably should have reset it. And then done it again with a bigger truck. Probably what I should have done. Just to see the difference. See, I'm no railway expert, but I feel like this little bit of track here is that bump is not safe. That is asking to be deep to cause derailments. You're still looking into a new controller? I love my gear kit, to be honest. I mean, I've had a few things wrong with it, but I like it. It's nothing that I've not been able to repair myself anyway. Let's change time of day. Right, do I still got I know I got all the watchtowers here. I thought you were still looking to a new phone. There's a cat there, isn't there? Shush. Right, what are we... I love I've only done one in Gold Horse Mining. Your controller isn't suitable for newer games. What controller have you got then? Jesus. Oh, PS3 one. If you've got a budget, then I would... If you don't have a budget, sorry, I would say get the PS5 one. Just so you've got something that you're familiar with. Or if you want something different, you got the... if you want something a bit more cheaper, you've got the 8-bit though. They're pretty good. Slightly different profile to them though. I'm not a big fan of them. I got Sunny one and she loves it. Or like say you got the Gilly kit, you've got there's loads of other ones. Some of them are pricey. Yeah, they are. They're very pricey. There's a lot of third parties out there that are really good. Cabin, large pipes. Where's this cabins going to? Got cabins there. Framing. My hand is super itchy. Whatever bit me, jam. You'd think a vampire's bit my hand. Power line maintenance. Truck with a crane is recommended. Oh wow. Service parts. Cargo. Oh, that's a gateway. There's only 2 places here though. A scout. Oh, it's a fuel scout. They want a fuel container. Unstable foundation. Diagnostics trailer. The problem with a lot of these ones on here, there are a lot of back and forth, and they're really not fun. What I'm thinking is the upgrades. I don't know if there's much upgrades here. Where are we actually? Global map. We're in Yukon. How many upgrades are here? Oh, I've got all the upgrades here. You know what I might do? Because I'm a bit bored. I'm a bit bored of this place. Keep going up and down. The only thing that was fun was getting that truck out, and I really enjoy those. But there's not anything else like that here. There's one here. It's wrong turn, but I think this is probably. I've not even seen anything there actually. Oh, there it is. It's up there. What is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a little scout. No, it's not. It's a lorry, actually. That's not one I'm going to be able to keep, is it? Probably not, actually. Found one for 73 euros. Ooh. I think Linus Tech Tips did a video on third-party controllers quite a few months ago. I would go try and dig that out, Crimes Dragon, and have a look at what they because they do like a thorough test on them. Let's go find out what's actually here. Wrong turn. So I think I've got to go over here to pick it up, haven't I, to be able to accept it. Okay, I can follow the railway for that. That's fine. Have I got any more fuel on me? I'll refuel, and then I'll just follow the tracks. Just be thankful Sab's not around at the moment. Checked out that video yesterday. Okay, so you should have some kind of idea of what's recommended and whatnot. I'm going off road. Surprised there's not any missions to like clear up the tracks. That'd be a cool mission to do. That'd be definitely an excuse to get a crane out, wouldn't it? What mission you've got? Let's have a look. Support the locals. Oh, that was a tree. What's around here? Okay, metal framing area. That's so long as it made some onion rings. Ooh, nice. I like some onion rings. You just a sucker for PlayStation controllers? I'd get a PS4 controller then. I mean, sure, they're not the most up-to-date controllers, but they work. And it's something you're used to, using the PS3 one. That's a blockage, isn't it? If I ever saw one. Not getting around there, am I? Yeah, or get an Xbox One. You don't really need a PS5 one unless you want that haptic feedback, really. Which I heard is pretty damn good, but I think for the price. But I guess it depends on what kind of features you want. I mean, you switch it off in some games, yeah. Let's say my ghillie kit is the King Kong Pro 2, and I love the Hall effect analog sticks in it. Absolutely love the Hall effect sticks. What am I stuck on? I can't reset C. Am I stuck on that tree? I am. I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of a Nacon PS4 controller. Hello. Ah, my hand is so itchy. Ugh. Mine, it's the Ghillie Kit King Kong Pro 2. There is a newer version, but I don't know if that's as good as the Pro 2, King Kong Pro 2. The only problem that I've had with this, the King Kong Pro 2, is sometimes the connectivity to like changing from devices, because I do use it on my Shield and my Switch, is that sometimes it doesn't always connect, and some of the A, B, X, and Y button used to stick a lot, but I fixed those myself by putting in some plastic grease inside of them. And they don't squeak anymore, and they actually work better now I've done that to them. So there is that downside to them, unfortunately. But since I've done that, it's been working perfectly. I've not had a single problem with them. With it. Be careful what I'm doing here. I'm going to actually flip over. You know what? I hesitate going outside PS. Well, it's something you've used for such a long time, isn't it? I totally get it and understand. It's something different. I hate where the thumbsticks are on. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of where the thumbsticks are on PlayStation controllers. They feel weird to me. That's why I prefer the Xbox layout. All the Xbox layout, but wasn't the Dreamcast controller analog sticks like that before? Oh, you love it. That's why you don't want to change. Oh, I get you. And just get a PS4 one then. All right, there we go. Wrong turn. All the way up there, which looks like I need to go here. Dreamcast controller felt so good in it. It did, didn't it? I loved my Dreamcast controller. I mean, I still have my Dreamcast. And it still works. Well, last time I used it, it worked. Whether it still actually does, who knows? Yeah, that thing was bulky as anything. But it was just so good. I love the VMU unit as well. I used to upload my my Sonic Adventure 2 chows onto it. Yeah, GameCube controller was pretty good. You can't beat the N64 controller though. Sorry, you just can't. That thing was so awkward. Oh my god. What the frick is this? Wrong turn, Jesus. Oh crap, I broke my engine. A doomerang. I loved my N64 controller, it was great. A man did that analog stick wear out quick. Oh, I'm supposed to repair you? Repair cousin's truck. 8500 for... Oh, I don't think I've got that much on me. Do the wheels. Suspension, that's it. Yeah, that's all I've got. Oh, it's an international lodestar. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I need to refuel it. Oh, wait, there's no point in refueling it because it's all just going to leak out of it. Oh, Star Fox. Oh, that was amazing. I love that game. I played the hell out of that. Every path I could think of. Like, every path you could come up with. I didn't care what path I was on. I always made sure I got the tank mission as well. The C buttons. The C up, C down, C left, C right. Oh god, they were horrible, weren't they? Camera buttons. So I'm just putting cream on my hand. Everyone said the Z trigger. It was essential, but why was it in the center of the controller? It was in a weird place, wasn't it? Hopefully this cream will stop me from itching, because if I keep itching, I'm going to put a hole in my hand. I wish I knew what bit me. I got 2 massive blisters on my back of my hand. It made sense of the stick wasn't in the center as well, because then it could have been like a gun held. Yeah, but they were probably trying to stay away from that kind of feel though. Without a game that I played a ton of as a kid, Strike Fleet. No idea what that is, if I'm honest. I feel like I need to winch this truck down. Do I go? Oh, it's so tiny. Come on, you. Harvest Moon 64 is your most played N64 game. Diddy Kong Racing was mine on N64 with Perfect Dark very, very close to it, followed up by GoldenEye. Man, I love Diddy Kong Racing. We had F-Zero, but that was my brother's, so I didn't really play it that much. And then Star Fox was a big favorite as well. Ooh, am I gonna get through there? No, because I just got myself stuck. I have somehow wedged my truck with the wheels off the ground. How do you do that? Oh, I know the engine's broken. Pokemon Stadium, when you connected your Pokemon games to that with the add-on pack, that was awesome. I have genuinely wedged this in such a position that I cannot get it back out. Perfect Dark with like playing the multiplayer, just you against bots. Oh my god, that was so much fun. PS4 controller is still €60. Holy cow. Oh yeah, Ocarina of Time was another fan favorite on the N64. Majora's Mask, another one. Yeah, my brother had Turok. I don't think I'm actually moving at all. No, it's just my chassis twisting. I didn't have Tony Hawk until a PS2. But my skater buddies had Tony Hawk on the PS1. Yeah, I've got this wedged. This is not coming out of here without help. So, I hate to do this. Yeah, if I just follow that road round, actually. See, I never played Mega Man until my cousins had it on PS1. I feel like I missed out on a lot of really good games from the PS1. Made up for it though with the PS2. You want a modern Fable? God damn you, Peter Molyneux! All those broken promises. Your first game on the PS2 was Need for Speed Underground. Mine was trying to think, what was my first PS2 game? You know, I can't remember. I honestly can't remember what my first PS2 game was. Yours was Deus Ex. Do you know what? This is really bad. I don't actually remember buying my PS2. I remember buying my Dreamcast. And I brought a PS2 afterwards. But I don't actually remember buying it. But I know I did because I got it from the game shop that was in my local town. That's the same place where I got my Dreamcast from. I honestly don't remember actually purchasing it. Like, don't remember actually being there. There must have been a game that I wanted that was only available on the PS2 at the time, which made me get it. But I cannot, for love nor money, think of what that game would have been. GTA 3 maybe? No, I was never a fan of the GTA 3D versions because at the time I was still playing GTA 2 on the PC on my old laptop. Actually, I should be able to get it from here. Medal of Honor maybe? No, wasn't my cup of tea. I wasn't a big shooter back then. I'd say the biggest shooters I ever played back then was Perfect Dark. Resident Evil? No. See, I never actually played any Resident Evils until Resident Evil 4 came out on the GameCube and Wii. And I had both versions. And then I got the Resident Evil, all the Resident Evils that came out on the GameCube. Matrix? Nope. My brother had that on the Xbox. I need to go around the bottom, don't I? I genuinely cannot remember why I brought a PS2. Nope, wasn't a Final Fantasy. I didn't know what Final Fantasy was back then. Shadow of the Colossus? Nope. No, I didn't know what that was back then either. No idea. There must have been like I wouldn't have bought the PS2 without a particular game being on that platform. Splinter Cell? No. Never played that. Wait for Ratchet and Clank. Dot Hack never played. Oh, this is deep. This is deep. This is very deep. Let's get out of here. Lord of the Rings? Nope. My brother had that on Xbox. Nope, I never had Spider-Man. Never had SS Tricky. Did play it though, but that was at a buddy's house. God of War. I did have God of War, but don't think that was a platform seller for me. Really trying to think. Marvel vs. Capcom. I didn't have that. My one of my buddies had that on their PlayStation. Wasn't my cup of tea. I never had Uncharted. No, I despised WWE games back then because that was like all the rage, and I just didn't see the point in it personally. Totally get it. If people are into wrestling and whatnot, that's totally fine. You know, everyone's got their own. But Shadow Hearts, nope. Come on, just trying to. I can't go in there. Drakengard? No, I wish. Wish I knew about that back then, because I would have loved to have played that. Zones of the Enders? Never heard of it. Come on. Just... I think I'm going to get that through there, actually. Not like this, anyway. Not with this truck. Front end's too wide. I wonder if I can stick my back end through. Now, I did have Guitar Hero, but I don't remember if that was... Oh, nice. Back end fits through. I never had Bully, never had Baldur's Gate. It may... No, I don't think it was Guitar Hero because... There we go. Squeezed it through. Sweet. I I know I had the PS2 before then. Because I remember buying the PS2 when I was in that relationship. Do you know what? I think I know what it is. No, well, I never had Hitman. I did have Red Faction. It may have been... I had Budokai on the GameCube. And then I had Budokai 3 on the PS2. I never got Budokai 2. My brother had Budokai 2. Was good. Devil May Cry. I had Devil May Cry on the 360. Would try 3 slap so hard. It still does. It still does. Man, the soundtrack to that on the PS2 was so good. The re-release on the 360 was just didn't feel the same without that soundtrack. Oh, it was so good. You didn't like Budokai 3? I mean, that's fair. Has Soul Calibur on the Dreamcast. Hated the concept of burst mode. Burst mode was annoying. The campaign with burst modes was totally broken when you had to fight inside Boo. Oh my god, that was broken because the computer spammed it constantly, spammed, and it was just so annoying. Prince of Persia, last one I can think of. No. Yeah, the inside fight with Boo, inside Boo fight, the AI abused burst mode. So annoying it was. Tying all the special moves to a shortened timed mode that left you vulnerable ruined the whole point of it. Yeah. And then it was down to like a you know, rock, paper, scissors. I had Tekken Tag. Now, it was either one of... So there's 2 games that I can think of that made me buy the PS2. It would have been either Tekken Tag or it would have been DDR. Because I used to play... Me and my girlfriend at the time would play the living crap out of both those games together. And I think one of those 2 was the reason I got the PS2. Gone with the Kamehameha clashes or the fusion dance replaced with punching and dodging. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong there. Budokai 3, I love Budokai 3 because it was just, you know, the character roster and whatnot. I just really, really enjoyed it. But I can see why people prefer 2 over 3. And I got that stuck again, haven't I? I love beating people up as Goku. I think my favorite what if was from Budokai. And that was if Krillin had gotten in the way of Cell absorbing 18. Like if he had saved 18 and gotten absorbed instead. And it turned Cell into like this really weak character. And Yamcha and Tien ended up beating Cell because he absorbed Krillin. I love that one. That would make sense. It was huge in only PlayStation. Yeah. You know what form was messed up in Cell's transformation into? Well, I don't know because I didn't play 2. No, I'm saying. Oh, no, I don't. That's what happened if you messed up the transformations. Oh. Oh, that form was a mess up of Cell's transformation into. Oh, I see. Awesome. So they kept it in. Sweet. Like they carried it over from the What If story. That's cool. Yeah, because I remember we were, like back then we were both quite. We loved the DDRs. We weren't good at it, but it was just good fun. It was just an awesome, fun thing to do with not just like each other, but like when we had our skater friends over and whatnot, just getting everyone on the dance mats. Good fun. So yeah, it was probably one of those. Like I say, it may have been Tekken. Had Fusion F-ups too. Yeah, the Fusion F-ups were good. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually got a bundled with the PS2 though, to be fair. It may have come with like a bunch of games. I know I had Tony Hawk's, a couple of the Tony Hawk's on there. So it may have been like I got Tony Hawk, Tekken and something else with it. I wish I'd kept my PS2 actually. I've still got some of the games, but I never kept it. Gave it away before I moved away from London. Didn't even sell it, I gave it away. Well, I gave it to the person I was in a relationship with back then. I think I gave it away because it was just sort of like, you know, it was. Every time I looked at it, it reminded me of her, you know. So I was like, "You can have it." Kind of wish I hadn't, because it was a great little console. Could it have been Gauntlet? No, I've had Gauntlet. I did have Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2. So it could have been a it could have been like a bundle pack I bought. So the console probably came by itself, and I probably bought like a load of games with it at the same time. So if I had to take a guess, it probably would have been something like maybe Need for Speed Underground with Tony Hawk's and Tekken. I'd have to bully you if it was Kim's Possible's Greatest Adventure. I have no idea what that is. Alright. I've not repaired the truck yet because it was going to get damaged in the water, so... I had time splitters. I had all three. And Cortez. God, what a character. It's so annoying in number 3, though. Time to split. Every time. I'd kill for a remaster or a new Time Splitters. Yes, me too. Well, there was like many moons ago. There was a was it Free Radical that did Time Splitters? Wasn't there sort of like a I don't know whether it was a fan or whatever. They were going for a Time Splitters 4 or a remaster. I can't remember. It was many years ago. Such an underrated franchise that was. It was so good. Probably one of the few games back then that actually handled bots really well outside of like Unreal and Turok. The U versus bots in that one, the bots were they were savage. Savagely good though. Like you didn't feel unfair when you went up against them. Ah, so now it's been delivered. Do I get to keep this if once I repair it? No, it does say it's his cousin's car, so let's repair it. Do that. That, and then refuel it. I'm just looking over my PS2 games collection, like, what could it have been for Zerg? Like I say, at that time, I was sort of like discovering a whole bunch of different games. You know, guys, being a Nintendo Sega fanboy for such a long time to actually come over to Sony. Yeah, it could have been. I think the most candidate, the best candidate, the most prominent ones probably would have been something like Tony Hawk's, Tekken, and Need for Speed, because those were franchises that I knew of. Refueling, so wanna do that. I mean, no, press the wrong button. Oh, does it still need repairing? Oh, suspension still needs repairing. Oh, I couldn't keep it. Oh, god damn it. What else needs recovering here? I could have sworn there was another one here to... Not seeing anything else here. Strange signals. Nope. No, it's funny, but before working at Blizzard, I was purely a console gamer. Yeah, Blizzard will do that to you. I mean, I was primarily a console player, console gamer before I played Warcraft. I mean, I had played other PC games before then, but yeah. So that's all the recovery here, actually. It's just those two. No trailers or anything that I can tell of. And Warcraft 2 on the PS1, the Dark Ages. Warcraft 2 was on the PS1? Huh. Do you know what? There's some free money over there, actually. So was StarCraft. Really? I had no idea there was RTSs on consoles back then. First time I came across an RTS on a console was... Actually, that's a lie, actually. Because Red Alert was on one of the consoles, wasn't it? Wasn't Red Alert on... they ran like Pope. Yeah. Wasn't there a couple on the N64 as well? Single-handedly turned me off the idea of RTSs for almost a decade. Oh, it's so difficult, wasn't it? I just got some pictures of your sister sent you for your future niece. Oh, awesome. Nice. When's she due? Mid-September. Ah, nice. Oops. I went the wrong way. I just wanted to collect the cat. That's all. Your godchild. Ah. So you're an uncle and a godfather. Sweet. Uncle Dragon on duty. Huh? Boom. Alright, let's change that. Recover it. Sell it. Boom. You know, I'm old enough to know how much shovelware existed back then, but it still feels better than the crap we have now. Yeah, I remember all the shovelware. God. Sometimes I feel like we're still there with the shovelware. Stuff that's like massively asset flipped and whatnot. Alright, let's recover. Boom. Retain. Go back here. I'll come back to this map at a later date, but for now I think I'm kind of like done here in the flooded foothills and whatnot. Retain. Let's make sure there's nothing actually on the map. There is. We've got this cat, which I think I'm going to sell it because I don't even know if it's useful. So detach the trailer, recover, retain. Recover. Retain. Oh yeah, these two are still here. Recover. Retain. And recover. Retain. There we go. Any other trucks laying around? That shouldn't be. Nothing there. Nothing there. I still want to finish off the drilling. The drill site on these ones. Michigan. Nothing here. Okay. I'll make sure the kid gets into an anime and gaming early. Your sister won't be happy though. Great example is Shadow the Hedgehog, a horrible gamer and yet still amusing in its own right. I really enjoyed that. I only played through it once, but what it was, I did enjoy it. Ontario. It was a novelty. That's the point. I even had the Sonic Gems collection. Was it Gems or Mega collection? I know one they did a Gems collection and they did a Mega collection. One for the GameCube and one for the PS2. Right, truck store. Should we buy a new? Should we buy? What should we buy? What do I want? Do I want an off-road? I think I've got enough off-roads, haven't I? I don't know. Highway. Shadow Rock and a shotgun will never not be amusing. Yeah. I still need to watch Sonic 3. Oops. I have that. Some heavies. Oh yeah, I didn't. I was going to sell that. I haven't sold it yet. I will do though. Oh, I could buy a Kolob. I don't know if they're any good. Dairy 4. I don't know if I Longhorn 4520. I don't know if I have the awesome tractor. What's that one under? Dairy Special. It's right there. Was it? What, this one? What, the 4520? Dairy Longhorn 4 something something. Off-road, stock suspension, 50-inch tires. Heavy, engageable, spare wheel, snorkel, frame add-ons. The Wolverine game is another example. It might be the worst game ever made. They gave you a rather realistic Wolverine experience. They captured the fury and brutality perfect. The game itself may have been bland and uninspired, but playing as Wolverine actually felt good despite everything being a kill 20 soldiers last until the time it winds down on repeat. Ooh, that's not just as bad as Superman on N64. Fly through the rings. That's log carrier. What's the difference? This low saddle plus 5 slots or high saddle 8 slots, absolute workhorse. Okay, we'll give it a try. It's not like I can't afford it. Truck storage. I'm gonna sell the... Not that one. Where's the other cat? That one. Sell that one. Got no use for it. It's too big. And I've already got a hauler. That one. So, let's sell that one. Bye-bye. Superman 6 was just, let's face it, unfinished game. Yeah. Final boss was beaten by just not fighting him. It also got more and more broken the further into the game you got. It did, yeah. It was not good, was it? Okay, let's put in the... do that. Go off-road. Suspension, nope. We want the... what is it? It was Bethesda, the prototype. I bet modded that game is fire. Wouldn't surprise me if someone's actually modded it. Because you do get the modded ROMs, don't you? OHS. No, it's OHDs. Oh, DMH1s. Oh, really? Mud tires. Oh, of course, mud tires. Yeah, not off-road, mud tires. Twin motor front heavy or advanced heavy? Twin motor which set up, further upgrade to twin motor setup. This winch is also equipped with extended rope, making it a fast step in a heavy truck. Twin motor heavy truck features not one but two dedicated motors. This winch is capable of producing ultimate pulling power. Yeah, for the extra power. We got a spare wheel. We do. Snorkel. And you say low saddle, didn't you? What we got? Roof fog lights. Front bumper. Heavy duty. Obviously. Double raised beacons. Because why not? Go for drill twos. Unlucky in the sand. Oh, wasn't finished. No. Curtains, no. Not that night. Just, yeah, don't really care much for these. Why does that look like a xenomorph? Why does it have to be the wyvern? Alright, let's take this for a spin. Right, it's a beast of a truck though, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's got... oh, that rear steering's nice. What should we do? Apparently I've got a cat here as well somewhere. Hello? Is that another one I can sell? Apparently I've collected lots of the tasks on here. Although I've not gone everywhere because there's one up there. Looks like I might need to use the... oh, excuse me. Press the horn on the truck. A shockwave. Cool, it moves, isn't it? Broken bridge. Where's the broken bridge? Oh, right there. Can I even get there from here? Oh, I remember exploring this map. Oh my god, it's a nightmare getting in between these. Go on, let's see if we can get up there in this. See how it handles it. So, waypoints. No. There. There. Oh, there's a watchtower there. All the way up here to there. Over there. There. Let's see how this does. See if I can get that watchtower there. I guess we should take a trailer as well, maybe. That trailer just looks so tiny for this truck, doesn't it? We'll just take a short one for now. Have I got the short flat? Does this come in off-road? I do have the off-road tyre mods. It does, but because it's a compact trailer with 5 slots, you can fit it through tight spaces. She would rear steer. Need a roll cage upgrade. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Do off-road flat semi. We'll take that for now. I feel like I'm missing a crane though. Right, okay. Whee! Oh yeah. Wow. You don't really appreciate how big some of these vehicles are until you actually take a good look at your own character, like the driver. It's so tiny in there. Back into a high gear. Diff lock on. And away it goes. I mean, it needs it. It's a bit of a guzzler, isn't it? It's not too bad when you put 18 liters a minute. I'm impressed. At 10 to 11 with Allwood. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, you just dragged its ass up the river this then. Just with all wheel on. Take all wheel off and see how it. Is that all 6 wheels in the back being driven then? Yes. Yeah. No? Yeah? I mean, with the all-wheel off, it's just those back 6 running, isn't it? I mean, that's not bad, to be fair. Obviously, it's going to slip and whatnot. You can do that. Put diff lock on, low gear, and still using the same amount. And get slightly better performance. Because of the diff lock. Is it weird that I find the My Hero spin-off series more interesting than the main series? Isn't the My Hero stuff like villains and whatnot? Backstories kind of thing. That's it, vigilantes, that's it, yeah. You have the big jack tires on it and it just plows forward. I can imagine. I nearly bought them yesterday, but I was like, I don't really need them, do I? The trucks do what they trucks get there, don't they? I mean, the things I do with the trucks anyway is a bit of a, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Or unorthodox, I guess. Not the norm. It's a side grade. Performance is comparable, but you do get a lot of stability. Yeah. And I feel you can, if you know what trucks to use, you know what they you know what they're capable of, and you know, flipping them is not really the end of the world, is it? You just recover them, or you know, use another truck to, I guess, like you say, it is more of a side grade than anything, because you can just work around not having them. You know, if you've not had them, like if you don't have them, then it's not the be all and end all. I think we're stuck on a rock, aren't we? Yeah, I think there's a rock there somewhere. Oh no, it's a tree root. Here we go. Those vibranium tree roots. Yeah, they're annoying, aren't they? The interesting part of it is they don't have powers. They're basically Batmaning in a universe filled with super. That's kind of cool. I was just seeing if I could get up the rest of here without the all-wheel drive. Question is, yes. Save on fuel. Turn all-wheel drive off. Don't get me wrong, they nailed the right feeling with all might, but I'd rather watch his story. I hate Deku. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Deku. Yeah, I would have preferred an All Might story. I know we get some of his story in a lot of, like, you know, forms of flashbacks and whatnot, but I would have been cool for him to have his own. Let's see him become the next All Might. Yeah. It's a last instructor as well. I think it's military tractor IRL. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. It's a nice looking truck, to be fair. Tractor, truck, whatever you call it. He is, yeah. He's a massively whiny kid. That's why I don't like a lot of those, you know, kids coming of. I wouldn't even say they're coming of age. It's just like high school kids. I hate it. It's all. I hate the whininess. No, I love Demon Slayer. I do, but the constant whining from Zenitsu. Is it Zenitsu? Oh, he does my head in. Tractors when you have a semi-trailer attached. Truck tractor, same thing. Oh, okay. Zenitsu does. Yeah, I did notice that in the latest series. But we don't see much of him. After the entertainment district, don't Don't see much of him. No, Deku doesn't. No, he gets quite selfish actually. Personally, I mean, I've read all of My Hero. I've not seen any of the new parts of the anime though. Spells don't even evolve. His most profound achievement is, oh wow, I just realized I have feet. Also in the main DLC, there's a new engine for it that puts in A power to weight. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any of the upgrades here. So, yeah. Be cool to grab those, whatever they are. I mean, I'm pulling an empty trailer along. A rather short one as well, but still just sort of like trugging along through mud and water and whatnot with diff lock on. It's doing all right. You can get the GB8V 2700T engine. You have it equipped, but if you get the main region, it opens up the GB8 200 engine. Oh, okay, cool. That's the main. I don't have main, do I? Ontario, Michigan. No, don't have main. Wisconsin, Amordon. There's main. That engine does chug fuel though. I cannot see Deku ever becoming the symbol of peace short of narrative. Yeah, no, me either. I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind the world of My Hero, but I like some of the other characters. But Deku as a whole is, yeah. Come on. You got this. I like Bakugo. Like Bakugo is more like to become the next All Might. Yes. When Bakugo isn't like screaming and shouting at Deku or anyone else, I actually do like his character. I'm not a huge fan of characters that have to shout everything. Like we see him both grow and demonstrate both conviction and willpower, putting his life on the line when it mattered. Yeah, I really did like that. I mean, that's what I really like about anime as well. Is like good character growth. I'm sure you don't have to have character growth all the time, especially when like in short form animes and things like that. But in long forms, I feel like sometimes it is kind of needed to keep your attention. If it's the goal to undermine the whole point of being worthy of the legacy of All Might, but it's just disappointing. A little late to the party, but hi friends. Hey Celia, how you doing? How you feeling? Are you feeling better? Wait, if you're off work, are you still ill? You're truly late to the party. Better late than never. A little better? Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Or has the party just only begun? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Did you have a good weekend? Every day is a party with Zerg. With Zerg and giant trucks. Yeah, mud party. Cool, look at us hitting the 12 miles per hour. My brain had a meltdown there. English where? Somewhere. Oh, she's definitely military spec. The color of it. Highway, mud. Mud something snow. Mud brand snow? Oh, mud sand snow. Sand mode? No, that would have been cool. Let me try that sentence again just because I can. It's not even the colors. Look out. Oh, yeah, no, the layout. Just big buttons everywhere. Blackout lights, blackout drive, blackout whatever that other one is. Every day's a party with Candy's giant trucks. Looks like a freaking console to an industrial crusher. That's how you know it's military. Yeah, it does. I was actually, funny you should mention that. I was actually been watching someone on TikTok like repair a mobile generator from the military. Like bought it really cheap and been trying to repair it, get it going. It's been quite interesting watching them trying to repair it. Great big thing. What do we want? Metal beams. There we go. Just up there. If it possesses 0 aesthetic libraries, it's military. Yeah. Oh, liberties. Words. Words are hard. You know what's harder than words? Reading. Big bridge. Oh, what? Now you want concrete blocks? Man, it's getting warm in here today. Right, where can we get the... Oh, look. Back to the warehouse. That gave me the perfect opportunity to be sassy towards this nerd streamer, but I feel like it would be a bit mean. Nah. I'm sure they would understand. It's Monday morning. Sass is allowed. There is a difference between being sassy and just being mean. Is there? I guess I wasn't there when the memo was handed out telling me the difference. Alright, what are we after? Blocks. Just wants one block. I feel like I need to take more of me just in case, you know. Oh, there's no more. Oh, okay. Oh, we're dealing with limited cargo again. Okay. The 2 little fans on the roof working overtime to call the cab. Do you know what? I am amazed you picked up on those fans on the cab. I didn't even know they were there. Like, oh look, there's 2 little fans. Just goes to show how much I pay attention. Say, based on Chris's last message there, that you are military then. You know what to say? Too much sass becomes a whole lot of ass. Here we go. I noticed little shite like that. The thing behind the cab is the actual twin motor winch. Oh, okay. I bet it doesn't come out from there, though, does it? No. Still the front. Yeah, Jen's I wasn't gonna say anything until Jen did. Does actually help if you take the winch off before trying driving away. I'm driving away. Crash. She's Jen is ex-military. I'm on a bridge. They use to tow stuff. Ah. Apparently, accidentally hitting your spacebar puts on the handbrake. Who knew? It'd be cool if they were like an actual feature on the truck, so you could like actually activate, like select those winch points. Is there anything up here actually? Oh, it's over there, that last one. But we'll have a look over here anyway. It's a roundabout. I'm going around it the wrong way. Now I've got to do it the English way. Or the British way. Do it properly. There's winch points on the chassis as well. On the hood. Oh yeah. That's cool. I think there's a to airlift it. Wouldn't surprise me. Because you got them on the back here as well. Just above the third set of wheels. I'm just driving now. Oh, that looks like a mess, doesn't it? Well, that's clever. Why are my hands outside the truck? I just seen that, right? My hands are outside the truck. Okay, that's new. Interesting steering technique. Yeah, definitely. Because you're magical, of course. Oh, of course. Yeah, sorry. Keep forgetting that. Warning, big ass truck coming down the road. Dunk. Not introducing the newest feature of Starfield. Now. Introducing. Hands outside your ship. Where's the new mil-spec Bluetooth hands? Ah, okay. No, that's fuel. I don't want fuel. I wanted to refuel. Why? I'm at a petrol station. Why can I not refuel? Oh, next action. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I see. It goes around that way. Ah. Refuelers for winners. Yeah. Ooh, what the hell did I hit? I don't know what it is. I just broke something. Oh, look. People's cars. pumpkins. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. Oh. I was going to say pumpkins go splat. Pumpkins don't go splat. Not those ones anyway. Stick your head out the window. Don't get... Dunk. You've just given your driver a concussion. What's that about the $4 a gallon? Do they update the prices? They are different in each region, yeah, but that's how accurate the Canadian's current pricing. Depends on how remote the gas station is. No, that's just real life catching up to fancy economic. Yeah, but if you play in hard mode, you actually have to pay those prices, don't you? You have to pay for the fuel. Why are the bloody road humps here? Road bumps. Speed bumps. Jen's showing their dev side again. Welcome to the dev side. Didn't even indicate. Boom. Welcome back, Dragon. Your dev side is me planning to have me and some friends play for Oblivion as collective split personalities. Oh god. That sounds dangerous. Where's my... Good thing about this truck is that you can completely wipe out the suspension and it doesn't really care and still drives like nothing happened. Just a bit bumpy. Just like a military truck should be. I wonder if it's got run flats in its tires. That'd be cool. Do most military vehicles have run flats? That is the fun of it, though. The chaos. If you want to do something, you have to convince the other personalities. No, that's not chaos. That's me every day. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. Me lovelies. Thank you all for hanging out today. I really do appreciate your company and support. I'm going to call it there for today before I start melting and try and put some more cream on these bites I've got. Because it's some pretty gnarly looking bites now. I really hope that it's not going to get bitten by something nasty. Because I've seen some nasty spider bites. They're not pretty. So yeah, I'm going to try and get some antiseptic stuff on that. But yeah, it's become a zombie. Yeah. Hug your baby mama. Oh, I will. I will. Oh, we heard baby's heartbeat on Friday. That was cool. Yeah, keep an eye on it. Got another one on the other side of my finger there. Whatever bit me last night had a good old meal on me. It bit me once, twice on the back of my hand, and then once on my ring finger. My thing was hungry. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna get some cream on those before my hand falls off. But thank you. Maybe Sunny got hungry. I think if Sunny got hungry tonight, she would have eaten something a bit more tasty than me. Like the bourbons or custard creams or whatever we've got laying in the cupboard. I don't know. Spider Zerg, flips a car like a Spider Zerg. Yeah. But you are a snack Zerg. Whee! You're the most tasty thing she knows. Oh, I don't know. That's debatable. You haven't seen what's in our pantry. There's all kinds of nice tasty things in the pantry. But on that note, thank you all for hanging out. Really do appreciate your company support. As always, thanks so much for the bits, the subs, the subs, the follows, and just been awesome as always. Have an awesome Monday, whatever you get up to. And once again, thank you for hanging out. Whether you've been watching over on Twitch or on YouTube, if you've been watching on YouTube, you know, like, dislike really does help out, or, you know, hit the sub button if you want to know when I'm live next. And those of you on Twitch, love your faces. Have an awesome day. Be kind to yourself, be kind to one another, look after yourself, look after one another, and I'll see you on Wednesday for some more mud trucking. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye bye for now. And a bonk.